What if the door was never locked at all, and the life you have been asking for was never being kept from you, only hidden beneath the quiet belief that you had to struggle to deserve it? So many people work hardest in the places where they feel least worthy, over-giving, over-explaining, delaying rest, delaying joy, treating peace like a prize that must be earned. But tonight, you are not here to earn anything. You are here to remember. You are not trying to become worthy tonight. You are allowing yourself to realize that you already are. There is something in you that has always known this. The part of you that softens when love is offered, the part of you that longs to receive without guilt, the part of you that is tired of turning every blessing into a test. Prosperity is not a reward for exhaustion. Peace is not a reward for pain. Love is not a reward for perfection. These are not distant prizes. They are closer than that. They are like an inheritance letter, never opened, like a house key that has been resting in your pocket the whole time, like warm golden light slowly filling a room you thought had to remain dim. And when worthiness changes, everything begins to change with it. You choose more clearly. You rest more honestly. You stop shrinking what you need. You become more open to what is already trying to reach you. What repeats in thought becomes easier to believe, and what becomes believable begins to shape the life you allow yourself to live. So tonight is not about force. It is not about pressure, performance, or proving. It is about release, remembrance, and gentle return. And if you wish to journey with me each night, you may subscribe now and leave this intention in the comments. I am ready to rewire. Take a slow, easy breath in through the nose gently for a count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it softly for 5, and now exhale for 5, letting the body understand there is nothing to defend against in this moment. Again, inhale for 5, hold for 5, exhale for 5. One more time, slow and steady. Inhale, hold, and release. Now let your attention rest in the center of your chest as if your breath is moving in and out through the heart itself. Not forced, not dramatic, just calm and simple. With every inhale, imagine a soft golden light beginning to glow there. With every exhale, feel that light spreading wider, warmer, gentler. It touches the ribs, the shoulders, the throat, the belly. It wraps around you like quiet warmth at the end of a long day. You do not need to make anything happen. You are only breathing, only noticing, only allowing. And yet, something beautiful is already beginning. As the breath becomes, even the mind begins to follow. As the heart softens, the noise inside you starts to loosen. It is as if the scattered parts of you are remembering the same rhythm again. Thought, feeling, body, breath, all moving together, all settling into one calm pattern. Stay here for a few more breaths, breathing into the heart, breathing out from the heart. Inhale light, hold peace. Exhale release. Inhale steadiness, hold softness. Exhale surrender. Let the chest feel open, warm, safe. Let the mind feel less crowded. Let the body feel that it no longer needs to brace. This is coherence in the simplest way, like a lake becoming still enough to reflect the moon clearly, like dust settling in a room so the sunlight can finally be seen. When your inner world becomes less divided, you become more receptive, more open, more available to truth. Not because you forced the mind into silence, but because you gave it something gentler to follow. And so you breathe again slowly, tenderly into the glowing space within you. letting that quiet light expand with every breath, preparing you to go even deeper. Now bring your awareness gently to the top of your head, as if a soft wave of calm is beginning there. You don't need to concentrate hard, just notice. The scalp loosens, the forehead smooths, and the space between your eyebrows softens, as if any tension there is quietly dissolving. Your eyes rest heavier in their sockets. No effort, no strain, just floating in comfort. Let that wave move down into your face. The cheeks release, the jaw unclenches. The tongue rests naturally. There is nothing you need to say, nothing you need to hold. Even the smallest tightness begins to melt away like ice warming under gentle sunlight. Now, your neck and shoulders. Feel them dropping slightly, as if a weight you didn't realize you were carrying is finally being set down. The muscles unwind layer by layer. Any pressure, any holding, simply loosens. You are safe to let go here. Let the relaxation flow into your arms, down through your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, all the way into your hands. Your fingers soften slightly, warm, slightly heavy, as if they are resting deeper into the space around them. Nothing to grasp, nothing to control. Bring your awareness back to your chest, still glowing softly, and let that warmth move into your upper back, releasing any tightness between the shoulder blades. Your heart space feels open, supported at ease. Each breath gently expands this comfort. Now your stomach and abdomen, let them relax completely. No holding and no tension. Just natural, easy movement with your breath. The lower back softens, supported, stable at rest. Feel the wave continue down into your hips and pelvis, where so much tension can quietly live. Let it all loosen. Let gravity hold you. You don't need to carry yourself right now. Now your thighs, heavy, relaxed. Your knees soft. Your calves releasing. And finally, your feet all the way down to your toes, gently sinking, as if the entire body is being held supported, cradled by something steady and kind. Your whole body now rests in a deeper state of ease. Nothing is required of you. No effort remains. Just a quiet, grounded presence where every part of you is allowed to be exactly as it is. And in this stillness, your body understands something simple and true. It is safe to relax. Now allow yourself to release even the subtle effort of guiding this moment. There is nothing left to manage, nothing left to organize. The body is resting. The breath is steady, and you are simply here. If the mind begins to wander, that's okay. It's natural. You don't need to stop it or correct it. Just notice gently and return to the feeling of your breath or the soft warmth in your chest. Imagine now that you are standing before a quiet doorway. It doesn't demand anything from you. It doesn't rush you. It simply exists, open, calm, and welcoming. On the other side is a space where you do not have to hold your old roles, your old effort, your old patterns. A space where you are not defined by what you've been carrying. And when you're ready, you step through. As you move through this doorway, you feel something shift, not dramatically, but gently, like setting down a heavy bag you've been holding for too long. You don't need to know exactly what is changing. You don't need to figure it out. The release is happening on its own. In this space, there is no pressure to control outcomes, no need to predict or fix. You are allowed to exist without tension. You are allowed to trust without proof. You are allowed to rest without earning it. If thoughts arise, let them pass like distant sounds. If emotions surface, let them move without resistance. Nothing here needs to be pushed away. Nothing here needs to be held onto. You are simply experiencing and allowing. It is safe to loosen your grip. Safe to stop trying so hard. Safe to let something greater than effort begin to support you. And as you remain here in this open and quiet inner space, you begin to sense a deeper stillness forming, a readiness, a soft openness, where new impressions can arrive without resistance. Now, as your body rests and your mind softens, you may begin to notice a subtle shift within, as if you are drifting just beneath the surface of thought into a quieter, deeper layer of awareness. This is a natural state, a familiar one, the space between waking and dreaming, where the mind becomes more open, more receptive. You don't have to force it. You are already arriving. Thoughts may feel slower now, softer, less defined. The edges begin to blur and the need to analyze gently fades. You are not losing control. You are simply releasing unnecessary effort. Your brain begins to settle into a slower rhythm, like gentle waves instead of restless motion. This is where imagination becomes more vivid, where suggestions can land more easily, where change begins without resistance. And in this state, you are safe to relax more deeply, safe to receive new ideas, safe to experience yourself differently. There is nothing unfamiliar about this. You have been here many times before, just before sleep, just before dreams begin to form. But tonight, you are aware of it, present within it. Let yourself drift a little further, not by trying, but by allowing, like floating in warm water, supported without effort. You don't need to hold on to anything from the day. You don't need to prepare for anything ahead. Right now, you are simply open, quiet, ready. And from this calm, receptive state, something new can begin to take shape gently, naturally in the background of your awareness. And now, without effort, without needing to go any deeper, just resting exactly where you are, notice how open everything feels. Your body is quiet, your breath is gentle, your mind is no longer resisting. This is the space where change happens most easily, not through force, but through softness, not through trying, but through allowing. You don't need to do anything more to prepare. Just remain here for a moment, in this calm, receptive state, where everything is slowed down just enough for something new to be received. And as you rest here, you may begin to sense that you are ready to experience yourself in a new way, gently, naturally, without effort. And we'll begin to explore that together in the next part. You wake up and notice the difference immediately. Not because the whole world changed overnight, not because every problem disappeared, but because the war inside you is quieter now. The old argument is not waiting for you at the edge of the bed. The old pressure to prove, to explain, to apologize for taking up space, for needing, for receiving, is no longer the first voice you hear. There is only this moment, the soft weight of the blanket, the slow, steady rhythm of your breath, the pale morning light stretching across the room as if it has always known you belong here. You lie still for a moment and feel how simple peace can be. Your body is not bracing for disappointment. Your mind is not rushing ahead to defend itself. There is space where tension used to live, space where fear used to speak first. And in that space, something new feels natural. You are no longer asking whether you are allowed to receive. You are simply beginning the day as someone who already knows the answer. You rise slowly, and your feet meet the floor with steadiness. The air is cool. The room is quiet. You move toward the kitchen, and the sunlight rests on the clean counter, warm and clear, turning even this ordinary morning into something sacred in its simplicity. You pour water. You hear the soft sound of it filling the glass. You take a sip and feel it move through you clean and calm, as if your whole system is learning a new language. Not the language of strain, not the language of scarcity, the language of enough, the language of quiet worth. Your phone is nearby, and where there used to be dread, there is now neutrality, even confidence. You pick it up and look at your messages. Your inbox no longer feels like an attack. You do not shrink before it. You do not create stories before reading what is actually there. You answer clearly. A few words. Clean words. No over-explaining. No nervous softening of your truth. No apology wrapped around your presence. You respond as someone who trusts their own tone. Someone who does not leak energy, trying to be easier to receive than they truly are. You notice how different it feels to speak plainly. There is dignity in it. There is peace in it. People who feel worthy stop leaking energy and apology. And now you feel that inside yourself, not as an idea, but as evidence. Your jaw is softer. Your shoulders are lower. Your thoughts are cleaner. You are not performing confidence. You are resting in self-respect. You open your financial app, and this too is different. The old tightening in the chest does not take over. The old shame does not flood the room. You look directly, calmly, honestly. Numbers are just numbers now. Information, not identity. You breathe, and instead of dread, you feel clarity. You can make decisions from here. Real ones. Useful ones. Decisions improve when self-rejection is not in the room. And self-rejection is no longer leading this moment. You sit down for a moment with a notebook, and your mind is clear enough to choose one next step. Just one. A payment. A plan. A message. A boundary. A price. One aligned decision without panic. One honest movement forward. And because you are no longer fighting yourself, the step feels clean. Small maybe, but powerful. This is how your life changes now. Not only in grand miracles, but in sacred ordinary moments where you stop abandoning yourself. You feel it again when it is time to set a price, or name a need, or state what is fair. The old instinct to minimize yourself rises for a second, then passes. You no longer obey it. You say the number clearly. You let it stand. Your voice is even. Your heart is steady. There is no guilt in honoring value. There is no arrogance in receiving well. You are not taking from life. You are finally ceasing to withhold yourself from it. A call comes in, or perhaps an email or an opportunity that once would have made you question your worth before you even began. But today, you notice something new. Opportunity is easier to recognize when the mind is not busy defending old shame. You do not search for hidden rejection. You do not assume the door will close. You simply walk toward what is open. And as you do, it feels almost strangely normal, as if this version of you has been here all along, waiting for you to stop arguing with what is good. You accept support without minimizing yourself. Someone offers help, kindness, collaboration, generosity, and you do not rush to make yourself smaller in return. You do not deflect it. You do not apologize for being seen. You let the support arrive. You let it land. You let it count. There is maturity in this. There is strength in this. To receive without shame. To be helped without feeling weak. To be valued without suspicion. Your nervous system is learning that blessing is safe, and all through the day, you notice the proof. You speak more cleanly. You stop over-explaining. You finish what you begin. You place things where they belong. You return the message. You sign the paper. You follow through on the choice you already made. There is less chaos inside you now, so there is less chaos in what you do. Even your movements feel different, more direct, more settled, less wasted motion, less second guessing, more trust. You catch your reflection for a moment in a window, in a mirror, in the dark screen of your phone, and there is something beautiful in how ordinary your power looks. No performance, no force, just someone who has stopped treating their own existence like a burden. Someone who no longer needs to apologize for receiving care money, peace, visibility, rest, or joy. Someone who knows that worthiness does not have to be earned again every morning. Feel that now. The steadiness in your chest, the quiet in your mind, the ease in your hands, the sense that life is not something you must beg to enter. You are already inside it, already part of it, already included, and somewhere in this day, a door opens. Maybe not dramatically. Maybe it is a conversation, a reply, a clear thought, a new invitation, a path you suddenly have the courage to walk toward. But it opens because you finally moved. You finally stopped waiting to feel perfectly ready. You finally stopped calling yourself undeserving. You finally let your inner posture match the life that has been trying to reach you. You stand there for a moment and feel the truth of it. This is what changes first. The inner argument ends, and then everything becomes easier to see, easier to choose, easier to receive. You are here now, awake in a life that feels lighter, cleaner, steadier. Not because you became someone else, but because you stopped rejecting who you are. And in that acceptance, the whole day begins to meet you differently. The scene widens now, gently, naturally, as if life itself is responding to this new steadiness within you. You are no longer alone in this space. Other people begin to appear not as pressure, not as judgment, but as extensions of the same calm reality you are stepping into. You find yourself in a place where your presence is recognized and welcomed. Maybe it is a workspace, a meeting, a conversation, or a creative environment, but the energy is different now. When you walk in, you are not scanning for rejection. You are not adjusting yourself to be accepted. You are already grounded in belonging. Voices surround you, but they feel softer, clearer. Someone speaks to you, and you hear respect in their tone. Not forced, not exaggerated, just natural. You respond without hesitation. Your words come out clean, measured, certain. There's no rush to prove, no urge to impress. And because of that, people listen more closely. They feel the stability in you, even if they cannot name it. Opportunities begin to move toward you in subtle ways. A suggestion is made, a door is mentioned, a possibility is placed in front of you almost casually, as if it has always been available. And instead of shrinking back, instead of questioning whether you deserve it, you feel a quiet openness, You allow yourself to consider it. You allow yourself to step into it. Notice how your body responds here. There is no sharp tension, no internal resistance, just a steady expansion. Your chest feels open. Your breath remains slow. You are not chasing the moment, and you are not running from it. You are simply meeting it. There are people around you who reflect this new identity back to you, not by praising you excessively, but by treating you as someone who is already aligned, already capable, already worthy of being here. Conversations feel smoother. Eye contact feels easier. Even silence feels comfortable because you are no longer trying to fill space to justify your existence. And as this scene continues, you begin to notice synchronicities, small alignments, the right timing, the right words appearing at the right moment, things connecting without force. It feels almost effortless, not because nothing is happening, but because you are no longer resisting what is happening. You move through this expanded world with a quiet certainty. You follow what feels aligned. You respond when it is time to respond. You act when it is clear to act. And in between, you allow. You let things unfold without gripping them. Feel how natural this is becoming. Not something you have to maintain, not something fragile, but something stable, something grounded. This is not luck. This is alignment. This is what life feels like when your inner state stops contradicting what you are ready to receive. And as you stand in this space surrounded by opportunity, connection, and ease, you realize something simple but powerful. This is not a future you are waiting for. This is a reality you are allowing. Now let yourself feel what has been building beneath these scenes. Not only the images, not only the outcomes, but the emotions that make them real in the deepest part of you. Feel the warmth of gratitude rising first softly, like light spreading through the chest. Not forced, not performed. Just a quiet recognition that something beautiful is already taking root within you. You are changing from the inside, and your whole being can feel it. Let love begin to move through this moment. Love for the life returning to you. Love for the version of you that did not give up. Love for the heart that kept hoping even when it was tired. There is something deeply healing in meeting yourself here with tenderness instead of judgment. And now feel joy not loud, not distant, but gentle and steady. A joy that settles into the body. A joy that says it is safe for good things to happen to me. It is safe for life to support me. It is safe for me to receive, to expand, to be seen, and still remain grounded. Let these feelings wrap themselves around the images you have just created. The calm morning, the clear voice, the open doors, the respectful conversations, the ease, the belonging, the alignment. Let love live inside those scenes. Let gratitude breathe through them. Let joy soften every detail until your subconscious begins to accept them, not as fantasy, but as truth. You do not need to force belief. You only need to feel. Feeling is enough. Feeling is the bridge. Feeling is the language your deeper mind understands. So rest here for a moment in this emotional frequency. Love in the heart, gratitude in the breath, joy in the body. And let all of it become one quiet message within you. This is mine. This is safe. This is already unfolding. Now allow that feeling to deepen into gratitude. Slow, steady, undeniable gratitude, not just for what is coming, but for what is already shifting within you. Take a gentle breath in and feel appreciation for this moment. This space where you are no longer fighting yourself, where something inside you has softened, opened, allowed. Feel gratitude for your body, for staying with you through every version of yourself, even the ones that doubted, even the ones that felt unworthy. Your body is still here, breathing, receiving, learning a new way to feel safe. And now, gently feel gratitude for your mind, for beginning to release the old patterns, the old stories, the old tension. It doesn't have to carry that weight anymore. It can rest. It can trust. It can support you now. Let that gratitude expand beyond what you can see. Gratitude for the opportunities already forming, even if you haven't met them yet. Gratitude for the conversations aligning in your favor. Gratitude for the support that is finding its way to you in expected and unexpected forms. You don't need to know how. Just feel the quiet certainty that something is moving, something is organizing, something is unfolding for you. And now, bring it closer, more personal. Thank you for the clarity I feel. Thank you for the peace that is becoming natural to me. Thank you for the way I now respond instead of react. Thank you for the strength to choose myself without guilt. Let each thank you land slowly, like a soft imprint on the subconscious. No rush, no effort, just acceptance. And as you stay here, in this gentle rhythm of gratitude, notice how it stabilizes everything. Gratitude anchors the new identity. Gratitude tells your mind, this is real. Gratitude tells your body, it is safe to stay here, so rest in it just a little longer. Let it settle. Let it root. Let it become natural. And now let these truths begin to settle into who you are, not as something you are trying to become, but as something you already are. I am steady in who I am. I am no longer searching for permission to exist fully. I am grounded, clear, and at peace with myself. I am someone who receives with ease. I am open to support, to abundance, to respect, and I allow it to stay. I am no longer pushing away what is meant for me. I am worthy without explanation. I am enough without adjustment. I am whole without needing to prove it. Feel the rhythm of these words. Let them move through you slowly, naturally. I am calm in my mind. I am safe in my body. I am confident in my presence. I am the kind of person who trusts my own voice. I speak clearly. I decide cleanly. I move without second-guessing myself. And if this identity feels true for you, even just a little, you may choose to anchor it, to make it real in your world, by whispering it softly, by claiming it somewhere even in the comments, and by joining this space, subscribing, returning to this state again and again, so this version of you becomes the only one that feels natural. I am aligned with what is meant for me. I am available for growth, for ease, for expansion. I am no longer resisting the life that is opening for me. I am becoming someone who stays, someone who follows through, someone who honors their own worth in every decision. Let each statement land, not as effort, but as recognition. this is who I am. And now, let these truths extend into the way you move through your life. The quiet signals you send, the natural behaviors that confirm who you are becoming. I move with clarity and intention. I take action without overthinking. I follow through on what matters to me. I respond instead of reacting. I choose calm over chaos. I choose alignment over urgency. I honor my time. I respect my energy. I make decisions that support the life I am building. I no longer delay what I know is right for me. I no longer abandon myself in moments of discomfort. I stay present. I stay steady. I stay committed. Notice how this feels in your body. This version of you who acts in alignment, not perfectly, but consistently, calmly, honestly. I communicate clearly. I express my needs without fear. I allow others to meet me at my level. I attract respect because I embody it. I attract opportunities because I am available for them. I attract ease because I no longer resist it. My actions reflect my worth. My choices reinforce my identity. My presence creates stability in my world. And as you breathe, feel how natural this becomes. How your thoughts, your emotions, and your actions begin to move in the same direction. No longer scattered. No longer conflicting. This is coherence. This is alignment. This is power in its calmest form. And as you settle into this quiet certainty, you may gently remind yourself to return here, again and again, to stay connected to this version of you, to continue this journey. And if it feels right to stay close to this space, to subscribe to return, allowing this state to deepen each time as you drift closer now into the next phase, where all of this begins to seal and carry you effortlessly into rest. Stay here for a moment longer, gently aware, gently present. There is nothing more you need to do, just a soft remembering that this state you've entered, this calm alignment, this quiet certainty, is something you can return to again and again with ease. Each time you come back, it deepens. Each time you feel it, it becomes more natural. Each time you allow it, it becomes more real. So you may choose, in your own time, to return here tomorrow or the next night, letting this practice guide you, letting this version of you become familiar, stable, effortless. And if it feels right, you stay connected to this space. You subscribe. You return, not out of obligation, but as a quiet ritual, a commitment to yourself, to this new way of being. Because this is not something you visit once. This is something you grow into. And now, you are ready to carry this forward, gently, naturally, as you drift deeper into rest, into stillness, into the next phase, where all of this settles and becomes part of you. You do not need to hold every image in place now. You do not need to keep the picture sharp. You do not need to grip the scene to make it real. Let the edges soften. Let the details blur. Let the mind stop working so hard. What has been deeply felt does not disappear just because the picture fades. The subconscious remembers the feeling long after the image grows quiet. The knowing remains. The peace remains. The worthiness remains. So let the vision rest. Let it rise from your hands like a paper lantern lifted into the night sky. You watched it glow. You felt its warmth. You saw its light. And now you do not chase it. You do not pull it back down. You simply let it float higher, carried without effort, while the feeling it awakened stays gently alive within you. You can release the scene and keep the certainty. You can stop imagining every detail and still remain available for everything good that is already moving toward you. Because strain creates inner static. Pushing too hard teaches the body to doubt. Forcing the image tells the mind that it is still far away, still fragile, still uncertain. But relaxed conviction is quieter, cleaner, stronger. It does not beg. It does not cling. It knows. The picture can soften. The knowing can remain. You may let it drift like a small boat set upon quiet water. No struggle, no paddling, no need to guide every inch of its journey. You placed it there with care, and now the water carries it. In the same way, what you have impressed with feeling does not need your constant supervision. What is received inwardly can continue unfolding, even in silence, even in stillness, even in sleep. So breathe out the effort. Breathe out the need to monitor, fix, repeat, or control, and keep only the emotional truth. Keep the calm expectancy. Keep the sense of readiness. Keep the gentle dignity of being worthy now. Keep the quiet trust that provision is not absent. Keep the deep permission to receive. Let the rest go. Let it fall away, like the last visible color of sunset after the warmth still lingers on the skin. Let it dissolve like a song that has already ended, though its melody stays with you in the heart. Let it fade like perfume in a room, after someone has left the presence no longer seen, yet still unmistakably there. This is enough, more than enough. You do not need visual precision when the emotional signature has already been accepted. Your deeper mind keeps what is impressed through feeling. It keeps what was believed. It keeps what was welcomed. It keeps what was allowed. And tonight, what you are allowing is not struggle, not grasping, not fear. You are allowing peace. You are allowing worthiness. You are allowing the settled sense that what is meant for you does not need to be chased by a restless mind. So now let every image become lighter. Let every scene become mist. Let every mental effort loosen. And as it all grows softer, notice that something essential is still here. A quiet expectation. A peaceful readiness. A gentle inner provision. A sense that you are already supported in ways you do not need to force. You do not lose the frequency when you release the form. In fact, sometimes you feel it more clearly when the mind stops trying so hard to see. Sometimes the truth becomes strongest when it is no longer being squeezed. Sometimes the deepest faith is simply this: I no longer need to hold it tightly to know it is mine. So rest in that now. Rest in the feeling without gripping the picture. Rest in the trust without rehearsing the scene. Rest in the calm without asking for more proof. The image can go, the feeling can stay, and the feeling that stays is enough. Now feel yourself as more than a separate mind trying to make something happen. Feel yourself as part of a living field, a silent intelligence moving through all things, responding to the signal you now embody. You are not calling your desire from a distance. You are meeting it in resonance. You are becoming so inwardly coherent that what belongs with you recognizes you instantly. Your energy is no longer scattered. Your heart is no longer divided. Your inner world is no longer sending mixed messages. You are calm. You are clear. You are available. And this coherence is its own form of power. Not forceful power, not tense power, but the kind of power that comes when thought, feeling, and identity begin to move as one. The field responds to what is consistent. It responds to what is naturalized. It responds to the quiet embodiment of already being. And tonight, you are no longer asking as someone empty. You are resting as someone already connected, already supplied, already included in the greater harmony that knows how to arrange, align, and deliver what matches your state. So let yourself radiate that signal now, not by effort, but by being, not by chasing, but by allowing, not by wondering when, but by resting in the feeling that it is already set in motion. What is yours is not lost. What matches this frequency is already drawing near. What belongs in your life can feel the door within you opening. And because you are no longer resisting, no longer doubting, no longer sending fear ahead of you, your world begins to answer with greater ease. You are in harmony with fulfillment. You are in harmony with support. You are in harmony with divine timing. You are in harmony with the version of life that already knows your name. Let that sink deeper now. As the body softens, the signal remains. As the thoughts grow quieter, the signal remains. As sleep approaches, the signal remains, and the field receives it clearly. There is a quiet place within you just behind the surface of thought, where something subtle begins to open. A soft inner window, delicate and aware, receiving without effort. You do not need to understand it. You do not need to control it. Just notice that there is a space inside you that sees without eyes, that knows without words. As your body relaxes, this inner vision becomes clearer in its own gentle way. Not sharp, not forced, but receptive, like a still lake reflecting the sky without trying. This is the place where impressions are accepted easily, where ideas arrive without strain, where insight flows in the quiet moments between thoughts. And tonight this space is open to guidance, open to alignment, open to quiet realization. There is nothing you need to push into it, nothing you need to demand from it. It is already receiving the signal you have allowed, already holding the feeling you have impressed, already translating it into the language of your deeper mind. So you let it be. You let this inner center remain soft, undisturbed, and gently aware, like a doorway left open to something kind, something intelligent, something already working in your favor. I am steady. I am aligned. I am already becoming what I once desired. There is nothing missing in me. There is nothing I need to chase. What I seek is already moving toward me, because I am no longer separate from it. I trust the unseen movements. I trust the quiet unfolding. I trust that everything is arranging itself in ways I do not need to force or understand. I am supported. I am guided. I am chosen by the very life that flows through me. And there is a calm gratitude rising now, not for something far away, but for something already felt within. A gratitude without urgency, a gratitude without doubt, a gratitude that says, it is already mine in essence. I rest in that knowing. I allow things to come easily. I allow things to come naturally. I allow things to come in the right time, in the right way. I do not rush ahead. I do not look back. I remain here, centered, open, at peace. Everything I need is finding me. Everything meant for me is recognizing me. Everything aligned with me is already on its way, and I am ready. Not with tension, but with quiet certainty. I am at ease with receiving. I am at ease with allowing. I am at ease with being. Now the descent becomes easy. You do not need to do anything more. You do not need to repeat anything more. You do not need to solve anything tonight. The work is done. The signal is sent. The feeling is received. So now let yourself sink. Let the body grow heavier in the best possible way. Let the jaw soften. Let the tongue rest. Let the shoulders melt downward. Let the hands become warm and still. Let the legs loosen completely beneath you. And with every slow breath, feel yourself drifting farther from effort, farther from noise, farther from the need to stay alert. You are safe here, safe to stop thinking, safe to stop managing, safe to stop carrying the weight of the day. The night is holding you now. The bed is holding you now. Life itself is holding you now. There is nothing to guard against in this moment, nothing to prove, nothing to prepare, only rest, only softness, only the quiet permission to disappear gently into sleep. Feel how peaceful it is to let go a little more. Feel how kind it is to release the day from your body. Feel how natural it is to drift downward, inward, deeper, as if you are sinking through layers of silence, through warm velvet darkness, through a calm, endless stillness where everything is already taken care of. And the deeper you go, the more peaceful you become. The more peaceful you become, the more restored you feel. The more restored you feel, the more easily your whole being remembers its natural wholeness. Nothing is missing here. Nothing is urgent here. Nothing is asking for your attention now. Only sleep, soft and deep, gentle and healing, steady and sacred. Let your mind grow dim now, like the last light in a quiet room. Let your thoughts become slower, softer, farther apart. Let each breath be a wave, carrying you into deeper comfort, in and drifting, out and sinking, in and softening, out and sleeping. You are allowed to rest completely. You are allowed to be still completely. You are allowed to receive restoration without effort. And as you drift, everything within you continues in harmony. The body restores, the mind clears, the heart settles. The deeper self remains open, calm, and certain. So sleep now. Sleep in trust. Sleep in peace. Sleep in the feeling that all is well. And if this calm has met something tender in you, you may subscribe so we can meet here again tomorrow night and share this peace with someone who may need it too. And now, nothing more to do, nowhere to go, only this softness, only this stillness, only sleep. And now, as you rest here in this quiet peace, if this space has comforted you, you may subscribe so we can return to this calm together again and share this stillness with someone who may need a softer night. For now, nothing more is needed. Only rest, only quiet, only sleep. Good night.